And we're live. Hello. Hello. Hey. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to another stream of Plane Shift, where we build our game. An MMO, a fantasy MMO, yes. We are building this since a pretty long time, but we still like doing it. And we want to make it as best as we can. Yes, we like developing games, why not? This is a pretty old screenshot, but still, you know. Why not? Most of the screenshots are still coming from the old game. You see the ones that are coming from Unreal usually have a logo here on the bottom left, okay? And this one doesn't, so it's not an Unreal screenshot, is a previous game screenshot. And also our previous game went through a number of improvements and changes, so this may be even, you know, an earlier version of our old game. I don't know. We have been here forever, and we will stay also in the future forever. So pretty good. I see some people are testing stuff. I see Damola, I see Aviland are testing stuff. There are new bugs getting solved and yeah, and created, and bug reports created, which is good. What we need people to test the game, and I can fix the stuff that is not working. So please do that. There is one interesting free game this week on the Epic Store, in case you missed it. Is Fallout 3. Now, it started to be a pretty old game, right? But I think it could be still interesting to test and to play. So if you want to grab it, just go to the Epic Store and is free. What I want to do today, by the way, yeah, yesterday I couldn't stream, but I fixed, if you remember, there is a door here in between, right? There is actually a door here, and we had a problem in the last stream where our NPC was actually moving wrongly in this area. There is the Delver Tavern, there is the Delver Path next to the tavern, and we actually had an issue. Here you have the I think there is a kind of a fence or whatever, low wall. There is a low wall here, right? So the NPC is coming this way, going this way, going this way, and we had a problem exactly here, that it was let's say teleport from here. It was teleporting directly there. Now at the end the fix was simpler than I thought, but it was a bug also in the previous game, and it happens only if you have a teleport in the next path after the one that you are executing. So basically the code was switching the path first and then checking for teleport, right? While in theory you should check for teleport only in the current path. So this is what, so basically the change was in this function, wander operator, operation get next path points. I just moved this block that was originally down here. I just moved it up, and this is fixed because we want to check if the teleport is true on the current edge before switching to the next edge and not after, right? So that was a bug. I committed the change also in the old game, even if, you know, at the moment I'm not going to recompile the old game or do anything with the old game anymore. So whatever bugs we have there, they will stay. We are fixing things only in the new game, right? But anyway, I think it was a good fix. So let's recap quickly what we are doing here. What we are doing is we are trying to go towards a new release, a new alpha 0726, and we in 0726 we terraformed a lot of the area close to Delver. So we improved the land, we improved the path. There are some interesting small roads going up the mountain and down again on the other side. And to have NPC reach Delver. And we are working on this one, adding pieces of the main maps to shops and random merchant. At the same time, since we reached Delver, we wanted to add some NPC, and so we did that. And we added a gambling quest a few days ago. I think it was probably last week at this point. And yeah, so I want to continue with this. I just added a new file which is called update schema. Let me see. Update schema random events and update schema quests. Right, there's two new files that will run in the migration, and we will use for to import new quests and new random events. And I need also, now that I think about it, just to be sure that I remember that there is a last required step to import NPC. So there is a permanent last one, and there will be a permanent last two actually. So this, yeah, because these are steps that needs to be pretty much added manually, right? And so I need so the permanent last two will be to import new NPCs, and basically did is to launch the server with import NPCs, right? Yeah, there is something we need to do. Hello, Hariter. Hi. Welcome. Welcome. Let me change the music as usual. Wow. Mega Man is always nice. It's a bit loud. It's a bit loud but nice. I think I need to download some new music. Do you have any video games that you know that have a good music and that I'm missing from my list at the moment, or not? I tend to put on the list the games that I actually played, right? But I don't know. Maybe we can. I put some Warhammer music. I put some. I think like stuff like Dead by Daylight or things are probably too much. Amnesia, Wonder Boy. Wonder Boy. I don't know if you have any video games that you want to suggest. I can add the music to our list, right? I was thinking it yesterday, which kind of, because I already have a fairly big list of music in, but even if we have, I think we have like 3,000 songs, no, 2,600 songs. It still tends to be a bit repetitive anyway, because we are streaming for so many hours. So I think we can add more. So if you have any suggestion, please let me know. I played so many video games in my life that I don't remember them all. So and I remember them all. Lately I'm playing mostly, Dota as usual. Dota is by the way, I have a lot of Dota soundtracks now that I think about it. The only problem is that they are inside the game, so I have no idea how to extract them, right? Is it possible to extract them somehow? Or maybe they are already online. Because I think that Dota is probably Dota 2 original full soundtrack. The problem is... Oh yes, I remember this one. The problem if it's copyrighted, like, I mean, for sure it's copyrighted, but I mean, if, yeah, we check this one. If YouTube allows it or not, right? If YouTube and Twitch allows it, or they give you a strike. I will have to test it, but that could be a good idea now that I think about it. Also, this one is only 24 minutes, but I think it's cool. There are some... yeah, okay. Things like that I think are not really relevant. I think probably we'll get the main team, and they don't seems to have very long songs, so it's like few minutes, but they have some hero select, they have some battle. They are pretty short song. But I remember that in Dota, I have additional... Okay, I would think about it. I think Dota is a good point. And then I'm playing Overwatch 2. I don't know if you played it, but I think it's a pretty fun game. It's a bit chaotic, I have to say. Like, it's not always that you understand exactly what is going on screen, right? It's pretty fun, but I like Overwatch 2. I think it's fun. It's a tough game, but nice. I think these are the two main games that I've been playing lately. Yeah, what games do you play, boys? Apart from Plane Shift, obviously, but apart from that, what games do you play? Okay, so I think I will go into... I just want to recap a bit of what I did, right? So I want to create... so we created one NPC, right? We created one NPC for one piece of the main map, right? And this Gundrius guy. And this Gundrius guy is already... here, right? And he's already selling merchant items, inventory. Where is the inventory? Inventory, bronze door, overview map. Exactly. So we have that. I think that is his most relevant trait, right? To sell this map. And I think it's good. So we need to create another guy for other parts of the map, right? So this guy I think is finished. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's fine. We can consider him done. So now we have another one. Ah, yes, because we were terraforming, right? We were terraforming this part of the land. Okay, let's go there and let's try to see where we are on that. I think we terraformed at least the main road. I think I can terraform a bit more. Now, Arloth is the dwarven town, right? Or the dwarven city. And in theory is located at the moment in the upper left corner of our current map, right? Which anyway, I think it will last a number of years. I don't think I'm going to expand the current map very early, unless, you know, we get a massive funding from somewhere where I can hire, you know, 5 artists and such. So so assuming that doesn't happen, you know, we are going to keep the current perimeter of the world as it is now, which is roughly, as we said, 15 kilometers by 7 or something like this, which I think is big enough considering that we can have any number of dungeons and other areas there. So okay, let's open up again. Let's open up again the area. Now I didn't really decide where it goes, right? Where exactly it is located, but I would say the more to the west the better, right? So definitely after the Emerald Lake. I'm just trying to go there quickly, but it's not that easy. After the Emerald Lake, let me remove just the fog. So this is the end of our world at the moment, right? So this ledge, right? This ledge that as a player you see pretty much like this, right? That ledge is the end of the world, the end of the playable world, right? After that there is really nothing. There will be something maybe in the future, but at the moment for quite some time there will not be anything. So I think that here at the end of the world, we can put maybe a cave or a dungeon or something. I don't want to have the city being so much to the left. But for example, here I think would be a good area. Now, so let me just check. Okay, the roads, actually my two roads that are this one and this one are arriving a bit shy. I think I wanted to have it more here. I think I wanted to have it more in this area than on that area. So I think I want more land between the cities or not. Now, there is a risk of doing that, right? So if we put, basically what I'm saying is that, let me just explain you what I mean. What I mean is that we can put the city, let's say here, or we can put the city here. So if you put it here on the left, this is or even you know, or even more. I mean, but here I really don't want to put it because this is really the border. This is the end, right? And I don't think it would look good. So yes, it can be or here or here. What are the pros and cons? Well, the pro of having it slightly closer is that it will be easier for the players to reach it, right? Even it probably will be reachable by Pterosaur, so you could fly into it. I think it will be an advantage. The disadvantage of that is that you basically make the land to the left a bit meaningless, right? So I think I want to have a bunch of land here that is still usable to the left of Arlot, but I don't know if I want that much or if I want that much. I think to me that much is a bit too much. Also because this means that the distance between this and the next area is too little, right? Because in theory we have an Altria city. We will have an Altria city which is sitting here, right? And I think from there to here is really too short. Yeah, so I think I want to have it here. Yeah, I think with that in mind, I think we should put it, yes, not at the border, but not so I think it should be here in the middle. Okay, so with that in mind, and that is the decision taken, I need then this road to do something different, because this road is bending fairly quick. But I think I will do it different. Let me see. Here we have some nice. This place is nice. There are some nice mountains. Why the light is so strong? By the way, I don't know. I think this part I like, and this part I like. Maybe I just don't like too much the fact that this tree is really so much into the road, but that's a minor thing. So coming from here, right? So I'm walking here. Walking here, I come out here. Now my direction coming out of this road should be there, right? Should be there. I think it's not bad. I think we can keep this. But we should try to go a bit more to the left. Maybe starting from here. Yeah, I think I will delete this road. I think I will delete this, and I will make it I think I will delete that, and I think I will have it banned. I will have it banned probably here already, or there, where there are no trees maybe, so we don't have to move all the trees. Yes, that could be a good idea. So I think we can do something like this. Now I think it would be nice if this is actually looking not like a path, you know, that has been built for these reasons, but a path that is actually, considering this area there are no NPC yet, right? So whatever I do is not going to break our NPC or anything else. So is I mean, I can go free form, I can change anything. There is no we are not doing any damage by changing the landscape here, so we can really do whatever we want. There seems to be a very big a bit of a forest, or anyway a lot of trees in this area, so I would like to keep it kind of flat, and I think we can continue, you know, like this from here. So like if it's a bit of a plateau, so we continue this way. And the road, yeah, because the road needs to go like this, okay, like this. That is the way it should go, and it should arrive on the left side of the city, while there is another road coming from here which arrives to the right side of the city. So that's basically the reason why I want to have, so I want the two roads not to actually meet in the same place, but I want them to give you access to different parts of the city. It is what I'm thinking, at least. And anyway, welcome everyone who joined. Hello, hello. We are building our game slowly but surely. It's taking time, but we are having fun doing it. I'm having fun. I hope you have fun as well, watching what I'm doing. So we point there, eh? Yeah, so I think it would be good to connect these two pieces. Do we want to have another bridge? We can have another bridge if we want. We have a bridge. I think I added a bridge down there. Yes, I added a bridge there. We can have another similar bridge, another bridge. So there was a bridge like this with like a fallen stalactite, and so from the road you see this big rock. You go on top of the rock and you go down here, and there is the road, you know, going to the left. So it was just a way to create a bit of an artificial bridge, well, natural bridge, no? And have access to all this area, right? So if we want, if we want, we can have let me just do something. Let me just do a bit of erosion because otherwise it looks bad. The problem of this terrain that we are using, which I think is anyway very, very nice, is that if you have walls that are too vertical, they are looking pretty bad. So we need to be sure that we are not having too much vertical walls, right? That we vary a bit the slope, because the texture is stretching a lot. Texture is really stretching a lot if you go vertical, and it looks pretty bad. It is the perfect place for another dungeon. Right, so it's a bit hidden, it's between plateau and by the way, yesterday I watched the Winter on Fire documentary of Ukraine, and I really suggest all of you to watch it. I mean, it's a bit tough, I have to say. It's a bit tough to take in, so you will probably cry watching that, or anyway you will be very close to tears watching it, but I think it's a good summary of what happened in Ukraine starting from 2013 and over, right? And I really suggest you to watch it. If you want, the link is called I think it's called Winter on Fire. Ukraine Fight for Freedom. Yeah, exactly, this one. And it's on YouTube. It's 1 hour 37, and you can watch it. I mean, it's on Netflix, but I don't know. It's on YouTube anyway, so I'll give you the link. As I said, it's a bit tough to watch. So there is you will see some dead people and some blood, and I mean, not a lot, but some. Plus, you will see. But you will. I think is a very good description of what happened, and the Ukrainian spirit, right? The fact that they really want to be independent. They always wanted to be independent from Russia, and why, and I think is very good. I think you should watch it. I don't know. I mean, it's up to you. It's not a happy watch, right? It's not something that you watch and you enjoy. It's something that you watch and pretty much suffer with it, right? So maybe you should not do it. I don't know. It's up to you. Depends what you are looking for, you know. If you're looking for a happy Sunday, maybe it's not the best thing to watch. But if you want to understand a bit more what happened and why we are where we are, you know, in the war, and why Ukrainians are resisting so much, why they just don't give up, you know, why they don't just say, okay, fuck it, I mean, let's give up, you know, and let's stay with Russia. If you want to understand why, I think the documentary is explaining quite a bit. It's a kind of a one-sided documentary, if I have to say. So it's obviously on the side of Ukraine. It's on the side of Ukraine. So I would say it's not a completely neutral review of the situation, but I think the situation is pretty clear to everyone. So yes, here I have a split on the road because I think I would like in the future to go this direction and expand our world after the current boundaries, right? So I just hinted, with this road that at the moment is finishing in nothingness, but I hinted that yeah, we may expand in that direction one day. Which I think is nice. This road is super long, so we will need villages. No, it's this way. We will need villages and dungeons and stuff in this area to actually make it interesting, right? Because this road is fairly long. But if you want to explore, if you like to explore the land, I think that is a good. There is a good way. There is a good way. So yes, yesterday I watched that documentary yesterday night. I mean, it was already very late, but I decided to watch it anyway. And I was really, let's say, touched by the Ukrainian spirit and the way they decided to resist, and to oppose a regime that they didn't like. That was obviously, politically impeached, let's say, impeached with Russia. Okay, so let's go this way. So we will go this way, right? And now the question is, where do we want to have our merchant? Because we need one merchant here that is selling another piece of the maps, right? I think we can go this, huh? No, but I don't want to exaggerate though, huh? Let me see just from the top. Okay, that is a bit of a stupid, but if we continue this way, I want to arrive here pretty much, right? So I think that if I do like this without exaggerating, going left, I think we look reasonable. So maybe let's paint the road first, and then we will shape the land and move the trees as needed. Right? Yeah, all these trees will have to be moved somehow. Or yeah. I mean, I can go like this, but it's a bit of a waste of. I mean, people will say why, right? Why you decided to go that way if you need to go kind of straight, and I understand that. Yes, but yes, I think here. So I'm diverging too much, huh? The problem is that it's full of trees, but we can move them. We can move the trees. Don't worry. Don't worry. We can move them. We can move them. Okay. Then we go like this, and then we yes, and then we land there. Okay. I think that's pretty much what I wanted to do. Now we need to make then this road a bit more interesting than it is now, because here is super flat, and flat equal bad. Also, I think I like those mountains. I mean, this kind of mountains, I don't know exactly how to remake them, but I think it's good. I mean, if in this area we could have those kind of mountains, right? And so make the land look different from... I think we can start from here. We can have this wall block, you know, this wall block made of those kind of mountains. So that really the land looks different, right? Now, how to do it? We can try noise. We can try noise in a very large area and see what happens. Yeah. Yeah, I think this area will be like this, boys. Uh-oh, we went down a bit too much. I think this area will be... I mean, now I'm exaggerating just to create some movement, but and so we are probably going to change it, but I think that this area will be like this. There will be a lot of these mountains that leads to the Dwarven City. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Yeah, maybe a bit. Maybe I'm exaggerating a bit, but... Ah, here we are at the top. Okay, we cannot go more than this. Here we reach the maximum height of the map. You see that it's becoming flat because this is the maximum height that exists in our world. So we cannot go above that. Okay, and then here we will have the city, right? The city will be in this area. I think it would be nice if some mountains are... Now I'm gonna fix it. It's not going to stay like that, but it's just kind of the beginning of it. I think it would be nice if they start to be some of these mountains in these, yeah, like this. Yeah, exactly. Now the only problem of this is that it looks, everything looks the same height, and so I think it looks a bit stupid that it's all the same height. Or we go down. Well, actually we have a down that is there, but we just went up, I think. Yes, we just went up from that side. So I think it would be nice to have some... yeah, but let me try to do some down here. Let me try to do some down. So we can have some down and we can have some up. Okay. Okay. Yes, I think so. I think it will be like this. I think it will be... Now... Now it cannot really be like this, but what I'm saying is that this area will look pretty much this way, and now I need to, you know, and now I need to make it look reasonable, because at the moment it's not. But I really want to have an area of mountains, and now here we could have maybe a bridge of some kind. We will see. Yes, but for example, well, apart from that hole, which is bad, Right. Yeah, the trees have to be moved. I mean, there is a bit of work to do, but I think it's fine. Now the only problem of these mountains that basically they are not playable. Like you cannot really go on top of those thingies, but I think it's fine. I mean, we could allow to go on top if. I don't know why my machine is suffering a bit. Okay. So if you look at the world landscape, I would like to have exactly maybe 3 or 4 mountains here. If we could have a bit of a mountain there, would be nice. Can I just sculpt it or not? I don't know if I can just sculpt it. I think the result is not the same though. You see that if I just sculpt the mountain myself, it's not the same as the noise. I mean, it's a bit harder to do it manually. Right? It's a bit harder to do it manually, I think, but yeah, but it's not bad. It's not bad. So we can perfect place for a dungeon there. Now, yeah, we will have to move those trees, but first I want to decide eye level how many of those mountains we have, right? I think it's like 1, 2, or 3 on this side. I think this series of mountains, I think it looks pretty good. We just need to avoid holes like that, because if you have a hole like that, players will just going to fall in and never get out. So we need to be sure that we are destroying all those potential traps. We can have a road. We can have a road going up, right, and down into the valley, but we should not have those kind of traps. Because now it seems very, very shallow, but if you walk as a player, you know, this is probably what you see, right? So these are already kind of small hills. I think this part is kind of fine if we make it a bit larger, so he has his own space here in between. And here, I don't know, we just have a hole there. I don't like it. I think we are just going to, yeah, to fill it up, I guess. Something like this, so we have some space for some special location in there. And I think I like this separation, even if it's a big, I mean, it's a bit too much, but we will have to move all these trees. But first I want to understand, I want to finalize, you know, the topology really. So that is kind of present, but not too much, right? I don't want to make it too crazy. I don't want to make it too, like here it is a bit too crazy, huh? Here is a bit too much, huh? It's a fine balance, you know, between variation and making it feel like it's possible, right? Like it is real. It's not just a random impossible place that you say, what the hell? I mean, if it's too randomized, it looks fake. If it's too little, it looks fake as well. So like, for example, we want to have a path going down here, right? We want to be able to walk down here somehow. Okay, so if you look at it from the player perspective, hello, Angry Beat Games. Hi. Hello, Fergus. Mountains do not all have to be the same size or even look alike. Yeah, I try to randomize them a bit. Trees looks okay, community well, all everywhere. Well, there are some stupid trees at the moment, but I will, you know, like this one, or we will see. I think I will move the trees as soon as I'm done with, you know, deciding a bit of the... deciding a bit on the topology of this thing. And again, the more there are walkable areas, the better, right? So we want the world to be player accessible. So, and also I don't like these up and downs. I think they look fake. They are generated this way, but they look, yeah, like this, for example, looks completely wrong somehow. I mean, it's basically impossible that the land is like this. So we have to make it, you know, more more like that, bit more flat. The next, yes, you can have a mountain next to it, but cannot be that much up and down, right? So I think like this is okay. Here it goes down a bit. This part I think is fine. This part you can go up, I think it's fine. This is again a bit of a mess. No, this one I don't like. I mean, I'm all for variations, but should be variations that are consistent with the environment, right? So not variations that looks like again random generated thingies. This one is a bit at the limit, but I think it's, well, this valley looks a bit stupid actually. I think I would just kill it. Yeah, like this is more reasonable. I mean, it's still a valley, but it's large enough to accommodate some roads and passageways. This one can go to the left. This one can be a plateau here. Okay, I don't want to terraform everything, right? But I want to give it a sense of how it can be. I think we will continue to terraform this part quite a bit in the future. There will be a continuous terraforming until we reach the final stage, but I want to give you guys areas like this that you can really explore, so you can go on top of this mountain, see how it looks. We can play some special characters there. You know, we can play some special stuff and I want to be sure that the land is walkable. It's fully walkable. So most of the mountains will look like this. So there is actually a path going up, right? Now the mountains that we are really blocking completely, like this one, for example. Okay, fine. So wow, there is a there is some vegetation exactly at the top. But there should not be too many, right? So yeah, exactly. Like here we already have a lot. We have all of this branch, all of this, and I think it's probably already enough. Here it starts to be a bit too much. Here it starts to be a bit too much. Yeah, I think I will kill completely this part in the middle. I think I will completely flatten it because it's too much. And we will create a passageway here so that you can walk this area, and then we will have these two mountains, one here and one there. Now can we have, let me just remind, where the hell is the road? The road is there, and so we are pretty far. The road is here, so we're pretty far from the road here. We are kind of in the wild. Yeah, but this is too much. There is too much. It's too messy. This part is too messy. Let me just flatten it. Okay, so we have this mountain. Here will be pretty much flat, and we have these other mountains on our right, right? But then where do we go from here? I think from here we can reconnect somehow, right, to that path. Yeah, I think this part can be all flat, so we don't exaggerate in mountain making. There'll be too many trees, but I will move the trees in a second. So here can be actually, yeah, I think here can be a blocker because you can go this way, right? And you can go, well, here you cannot really go, but we can make it. Okay, we can make it like this. So it's a bit uneven, but you can still walk on it, I guess. I mean, I assume. Hello, Mr. Breadfruit. Hey, good morning. Did you use War Machine to generate the terrain? No, it's manually modeled pretty much. And then I clicked on noise, you know, I clicked on noise and I distributed a bit of the... So here there seems to be a big blocker. I think we need another road here. I think we need to be able to go up from this side, right? I mean, we can go up, yes, but I want you to be able to walk. I want you to be able to walk here. Okay, so you have this big mountain on the left, which is a bit of an annoyance, but you have two paths. You have one path going here and one path going here, right? So you are not locked. You're not blocked, right? you can actually go somewhere. So you go up here, you go up here, and here is again a mess. Okay. Too many trees. I have to move them all, but let's flatten a bit this area so there is a walkable area. I'm okay if it is a bit wilderness, right? So that it looks like this area is not, I mean, it's a bit wild. I think it's okay. And you know what? I think I will delete the trees. I mean, I will just hide the trees for a second. It's probably the best. No, these are just the generators, sorry. It is not them. What the hell? What? Something weird is going on here. If I select the trees, it's only selecting a subset of the trees. So it may be that these trees are not in the right level or something. Risky business. Because I had an issue with okay, just the selection that is wrong. But actually when I hide that, he hides them all. Okay. Yeah, I think we can reason without trees. It's probably better. So here we have our main road. We have this bunch of mountains to the left, bunch of mountains to the right. If we want to go here, you can walk. Well, this way is not very clean, but you can walk it. It's actually not super clean, but we can make it walkable. Right, like this. So you can go here. Right. Now from here you can go in this valley and here I would like to be able to go up. It can be another semi-road, right? I would like to be able to go up. Okay, and then we will move the tree accordingly, but basically you can go here, you can go here. And here. Now this is a bit stupid. Or it becomes higher or it should disappear. I think it can disappear a bit. I think it can be more like that. Here we make it so that you can walk up. Right? Okay. So it is a usable plateau. It is a usable plateau. Here is going down a bit stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, we need to remove those. Need to completely remove those deep holes because Just gonna make your life too hard. So I'm just gonna close it completely like this. Okay. And I think here we need a smooth. Okay. Now. There is still a bit of a trap, huh? There is still a trap. You know what? I think we're gonna make it another dungeon area here. So this part will be used probably for a dungeon, but I need this thing at the moment is not really walkable, huh? It's too steep. It's really too steep. Like this is slightly better. Still a bit much. Thing like this is fine. And then we arrive here. This is not really connected to anything. But we can make it connected. We can make it connected with what? It's an interesting spot because here we are on the other side at the top of this mountain, which is very nice. So I think it's good that we come up from that valley, right? And we reach yeah, this is a bit stupid. Let me remove it. Okay. I think it's better. Yeah, you can come up here and you are here. You look at the whole valley. You are at the top of the valley, so basically from the other side, right? And here you can look the same point, but you cannot reach it from here, which I think is nice. I think it's nice. I can also use I can also use rocks then. At the moment we are not really using any props, but I can put them in later. So just to make it feel more real, right? Okay. Yeah, here is a mess. Here is a complete mess that we need to clean up. Okay, better, and then there is a big dip. I don't like it. We would just remove it. We would just remove this dip, this hole in the ground, and we would just close it like that. So here will be pretty much flat. It will be pretty much flat. Now we have this mountain on the left, which by the way is not very nice in terms of terraforming. It's a bit of a stupid mountain. Okay. Okay, I like it more. I like it more. At some point we have climbing, so so some area can be hard to navigate until we are climbing the game. Yeah, maybe we'll have. Yeah, I think we will have climbing. Yes, we will have climbing. I think we'll be climbing on predefined spots. I think I'm not 100% sure, but my feeling is that it will be on predefined. But I don't know. I thought a bit about climbing, but I didn't really. I didn't really put much effort into designing the system, but is something that we want? Yes. It's something that we want. For sure. It's something that we want to have, but at the moment the climbing that you can do in the game is pretty much, you know, the if you jump and mantle, so that, yeah, you can do already. Okay, this mountain now looks a bit more interesting than it was before. Before it was just a like a Gaussian curve, which is one of the issues we have some places. Okay, I think I'm distracting myself a bit too much, but fine. Like, I'm doing stuff that is not really related to what I want to do at the moment, but I think these areas are all close to that place, so the idea is to give this area a kind of a mountain feeling, so that, you know, if you come from this road, you see mountains to your left, to your right, and it feels like the landscape is changing, right, compared to before. The landscape is kind of changing now. This freaking mountains always look bad when they are created by the height maps or whatever it was, or whatever created them. Okay. I think some passageways are always nice. Okay. Fine. I mean, you can go on doing this for like forever, right? It's never finished. It's never. It's like there's never an end to improve a bit the landscape. It's never an end. But fine. Let's say that this is what it is. Okay, so we are on this road. We see this. We see that. Here there is a bit of a path going down if you really want. It's a bit steep here, but you can go up. You go down again there. Here it looks a bit stupid. That's okay. Oops, now from here what? From here there is no connection. From here there is no connection. Well, I would prefer to have a connection. I would prefer to have a connection a bit like this. We are using 700 units tool, and this is pretty big, so 7 meters. So this path is relatively big for you to walk in, or for an NPC to walk in, so I think it's good. Yeah, it's a bit vertical here. It's a bit too much vertical actually. Okay, this is better. Ba-ba-dum. Para-pa-pam. Che double dragon. Double dragon, boys. Fantastic music. Absolutely fantastic. Okay, I should start to move on. We are staying here too much. Okay. Okay, we created this passage here, this pathway, whatever you want to call it, that you can use to go from one way to the other. I think is a good idea. Okay, now there is this big mountain. I think it's not bad. We can keep it. There is a passage here. There is a passage here. There is a passage all around. There is a passage on this side. This hole we need to remove. One way to see the hole is just to go down like this, you know, and you see all the crazy ones. There is the part that we didn't do yet. Wherever you see those crazy holes is where we didn't fix it yet, right? We just used the noise tool and created a bit of variations, but we didn't fix it yet. We need a flat areas for NPC tribes, creatures, dungeons entrances, or maybe even player housing in the future. So the more areas like this we have, you know, and the more we can use it in the future for additional functionality, right? So this is why I'm trying always to create a bit of a flat, what I call the playable, right? Playable space. This flat is really too flat. Why so flat? I don't know. Can we noise again? But noise with a small scale. Well, okay. I'm smoothing it out a bit. Okay, at least it's not flat anymore. Flat is always bad. Flat is always a bad idea. Hello, Hula. How are you? My side, I'm working on this new area. Well, it's not a new area, but anyway, the area around Arlot, because we want to finish the road and we want to make it a bit more interesting, nice looking, you know, and there is quite a bit to do, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Slowly but surely. This one is a bit too vertical, unfortunately, but... Okay. Okay. This area is too messy, eh? This area is too messy. No, this area cannot be like this. I like this mountain. I think this mountain I'm gonna keep, but this mess is impossible, right? So we create, we will create a plateau probably here. I'm going to create a plateau, and then from the plateau maybe we go down a bit, and here we basically flatten it completely. Maybe we create another plateau here on the right. A little happy tree here, a little happy tree there. Better, but still kind of messy. Better, but still a bit messy. Ba-da-bam. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Okay, better. I don't know what is this. If you want to have it as a passageway around this mountain, but do we want to have it as a passageway around this mountain? Probably not. Or yes. I think it doesn't make a lot of sense that it's so tiny, so I'm just trying to make it more reasonable. I'm okay if this mountain is like this, so yes, there's weird steps. Those weird steps is fine, but we need this part to be walkable, and then here probably we can just close. Yeah. We can just close it. We keep this mountain. Now on this side, here would be nice to have an entrance to a cave. There, exactly there. A cave maybe inside a mountain. I think it would be nice. There, yes. Here, here. I think we need to flatten all of this. Makes no sense at the moment. Makes totally no sense. Okay, better. I need to fill that hole, otherwise you are going to be trapped. Now it is a bit too flat now, but we can fix it. I don't know if I want to have... probably not. I think this part will remain, this part will remain separate from that part, right? So you will have to go around to actually reach it again. I like this mountain, it's nice. Now here we have another monster mountain that I think I need to fix. We have a monster hole. Gorge, which is too much. Okay, like this I think is reasonable. Okay, so we have these two mountains, one here and one there, and in between, yeah, it's kind of messy but reasonably messy. There is this flat area that we can use. There is this passage here. Yes, this passage, I think we should make it a real passage. So we will make it a real pathway, right? That you can walk. And here we pretty much are arrived, you know, where we want to be. These mountains makes no sense, so I'm gonna delete it. At least not at that sides. We can have kind of a plateau here that connects with this. That is the outer wall, huh? That is the outer wall of the mega cavern. You see, there is a wall. And this thing, I don't know, this part I don't care too much about at the moment, because anyway this part will be completely remade when we make the city, right? So the only thing that I want is the path that is reaching there. But I think like this is nice, at least this part. You see, there are some mountains, like 1, 2, 3, but they are, you know, reasonable, not too many, too close to each other, and yeah. For example, this part I think we can completely flatten. So another mountain here, another mountain there. Okay, and then that part is messy because that part is where we want to, yeah. So do we want to have a very high bridge? We can, huh? We can have a very high bridge with we can. We can have a situation like this, and we can have a bridge up here that is walking. You don't know what to add to the NPC for a word climbing skill. Climbing skill. I mean, we can have trainers for climbing in the future, yes. I mean, can be a training on climbing. Yes. Can be. So we can have something that goes in like that, right? And now here is not very deep though. Can we have it deeper than that? Can we have this deeper? Can we have this deeper? Because if this is deeper, you know, this bridge will look more spectacular. Right? I could have a bridge here that goes on the other side. And I don't know if I want to have it made like this or made of stones. Probably a mix of this and rocks. So we can add some rocks, but it can be a bridge, kind of a bridge, yes, that connects these two parts. And here I think we can delete all these mountains. And this connects, and so the city will be here. Okay, and the city will be there. So for this we need to go deeper, eh? We need to make it a real gorge. Right? With those mountains on the right. And so this will be a real gorge. Or a valley, how you want to call it. A real valley. Now where this valley goes, I mean, how does it connect to the rest of the world? Because it should, it should somehow connect. So or we go up here in between these two mountains, or we go up here. But I think up here is too close, so probably the answer is no. So not here. This will probably stay like this. Yes, I think this will stay like this, but here we need to connect. Yeah, let's connect there. So here we need a way to go from here to here in a walkable, in a kind of a walkable way. Now it's very deep, because now we are using a very large, we are using a 20 meters brush, right? But I think something like this is okay. Okay, so I think it is kind of walkable, where here is not really. I think now it is. It's very vertical. I mean, it's a bit steep, but I think it's doable. It's doable. Let me flatten it a bit more here. Okay. I think it's okay. I think this is walkable. A bit steep, but walkable. Okay, so you can go down here and you see this valley, and here we will put something. I don't know what, but we will put something here. And above that you have this bridge. We can put some rocks and stuff now. But now it's only... And there the city starts, right? And there the city starts. Yeah, I think it's okay. That is the location where I wanted to have it. Now we have another... Okay, so let's finish the road. Because for now we just laid down the foundation, but we didn't really... A stone bridge is good in the North of Dwarf, yeah. Yes. So consider that at the moment we don't have any trees, right? So, but let's go like this. Here is a bit stupid. It is a bit stupid, we need to fix it somehow. Uh-oh. It is going what? It's going down, huh? It's going down a bit. Okay. Here on the left is pretty bad. We need to do something. It's too flat. Flat equal bad. Okay. Better. So the road looks like this. I think it's okay. Now here we turn left, looks like. So maybe if we can have a bit of a bump. It would be nice to have a mountain actually, but we don't have it yet at this level. Okay. Can do it like that. Okay. Fine. Now on this side, consider that people are usually not building roads in very dangerous places, right? So basically, if we have an area that looks a bit dangerous, it's okay, but it cannot be the whole road, right? It cannot be, yeah, it cannot be like this all the time, you know, like that is impossible. You need carts, wagons, horses, you know, and they have to go on these roads. So if they look too crazy, they don't look like real, right? Because people will fix it. People will improve the road up to the point that it's safe to walk. Okay. I think I like this. I like this. Now we are probably going to add the trees in a second, but so here we go a bit to the left. It is still a bit too unsafe. Still a bit too unsafe. Let me make it slightly larger. Okay. Better. Okay, we go here. We go here and then what? So here we go down a bit and then we go up again. I think I'm fine with that. If we don't exaggerate on up and down, I think it's okay. Anyway, Chrono Cross soundtrack is probably one of the best one of the best video game soundtracks ever. All the songs are incredibly good. Guys, if you have other music to suggest, other video game only, huh? But if you have other video game music to suggest, you know, that I can put in the list, let me know. Something that I don't have yet in the list. The only problem is that I have to kind of test it before to see if it's allowed on Twitch and on YouTube. I have to test it slightly before, but it's okay. Then when it's added forever. Well, forever until they change the rules, I guess. Can we read the playlist somewhere? No. I can make a screenshot maybe of the directory, I don't know. It's pretty big. At the moment it's 2,600 songs. But you can, I mean, I know them all, so somehow. So if you suggest something, I can say yes, we have it already, or no, we don't have it. So I can tell you very quickly. Because I know them all. Oops. Where do we go here? We go there, eh? So we basically have to go around this mountain, eh? Because then we need to reconnect with that place. So I think we need to fill in, I think we need to fill all of this somehow. Right? And we need to go that direction. So from here, let me just check again how this road works. It's going down a bit too much here, so I think I would bring it up. Yeah. Because again, no one will make a road that goes down, 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 and then up, 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 right? I mean, it can be slightly like that, but if it's too much, it would just look stupid. It would just look like fake. Okay, can we have a bit of a deep here? I think we can. And the road will go left though, huh? The road will go left. Anyway, I don't know game music. TCOS? What is TCOS? TCOS? Is it the game? I never heard it. Never heard that. The Chronicles of Spellborn. Okay. think I remember something. The Chronicles of Spellborn, huh? What is that? It reminds me something, yes. 0.2. Okay, it's looking slightly better. Still, there is a bit of work to do, but... The Chronicles of Spellborn, what is that? The Chronicles of Spellborn. Did I play this? I don't think so. I think I remember, but... I don't think I ever played it. I don't think I ever played it. No. They were trying to make an MMO, huh? They were trying to make an MMO. Did they manage to do it or not? Did he actually leave for some time or not? Or he died like instantly? You're still online or what? No, I don't know. In June 2009, developers of Spellborn went bankrupt. GG. So it lasted only 1 year. Because they released it November 28, and in June 29, they went bankrupt. Holy shit. One of the publishers, Acclaim, announced the following month that the game would be redeveloped as a free-to-play game supported by microtransactions. A new version would be released sometime after 2010. The game server was shut down in August 2010. So it lasted basically 1 year, and then they redeveloped it somehow, and then it died again. GG. GG. The Chronicles of Reborn, they should call it. And they have good music. If they have good music, we can, I can search it and see if we can use it. Okay, I will put a note here. I also have my Dota 2 that actually I didn't think about it, but there is good music in Dota 2 for sure. So we can, okay, I will check this one. I will check this one and see if they have music that is compatible with the stream and if it's nice or not. I will check that. Yeah, but probably that's why I didn't know much about that game, because it just died. You know, making an MMO is tough. It's not something easy. I mean, companies should be very careful on that. It requires an insane amount of maintenance to actually make it appealing to the public. Because people, I mean, if the game is good, people play it a lot and they finish the content like super quick. So maybe in 2 weeks, you know, they in 2 weeks of gameplay, they finish the content that you have built in 4 years, you know. So that's one of the major issues with MMO, that you always need new areas, new places. And yeah, it's basically what is making an MMO an impossible endeavor. But we're gonna do it anyway, boys. We don't care if it's impossible, okay? We don't care if it's impossible. We don't care. You can't in 2 weeks 50 levels. There have been a commercial game, not a lot, and the answer is Reborn. Yeah, but they say that is dead now. Can you still play it? They say that it's completely GG now. But maybe it's not. Is it GG or is it still working? You can still play? Ah, okay. Well, if you can still play, nice. If they survived, that's nice. I'm happy for them. They managed to survive. Even if there was that issue, you know. Kind of big issue. Should we connect from ear to ear? Yes. Huh? Okay. I did it. Now everything is broken, but I'm gonna fix it. Don't worry. Did you play Tula? Was it a good game or you played it, huh? Yes. Like PS, an online server is open, free. Ah, nice. But are they developing more or just leaving as it was? I mean, is there any developers or it's just in a stable state? Chronicles of Spellborn. On Steam, huh? Steam, huh? Chrome. No, it's not on Steam. They have to do one more map and nothing after. Okay. Well, but it's still they keep it alive, which is nice. Seems it's not on Steam. I need someone to develop the Dwarven City. If you know some 3D modelers that want to take a stab at that and start to work on it, we need to develop the Dwarven City sooner than later. This thing doesn't have a lot of sense, huh? Doesn't make a lot of sense, this area. A bit better, but still I don't like this part. I don't know, it's too flat. Now with trees will be better, but still I think it's a bit too empty. But okay, let's continue with our road, because it is the road we want the NPC to walk on, right? There is the road. This is the road. So paint 0.2. Okay. I have an 800. Wow, 800 is a lot. Okay. So we have this part of the road. Then we have this part of the road. Okay, then we have the semi-bridge that needs to be developed a bit better, but basically here we have a bridge of some kind. At least there is an idea, you know, to have it, and then we will develop it better in the future. But there's an idea to have a bridge kind of here, and yep. We have our road, and I think I will not go further than this. I think this will be the end for now. Okay. So I think it's good. So we added a number of mountains. We completed this part of the road. This needs to be terraformed, and also this needs to be terraformed. But at least we terraformed this piece, which is, I think, is a good piece. Now, in theory, we need to move all the trees. Uh-oh. What did I do? Can I get my trees back? No, eh? I cannot get my trees back. Yeah, for some reason those trees do not show up in this list, even if they should. Which is kind of interesting. So I will do that. I will save all and reopen. I don't know why they don't show up. I don't know. It's strange. Hello, Z positive. Calling God. Really? You are one? They have tons of empty map with nothing inside. Ah, I know that. That is familiar to me. To have tons of maps with nothing inside. That is really something that it looks similar to me. Similar to what we have. I heard the bling bling, but I don't know what was that bling bling. What was the bling bling? Anyway, if anyone followed, I don't have it in the list, but if anyone followed or anything else, thank you. Okay, so we are working on making this part of the land a bit more interesting, because we want to have some NPC walking here, and we created a road that goes all the way. We created a road that goes all the way. But now we need to check the trees, because I think that some of the trees will be in the middle of the road, considering... Okay, we arrived, I think we arrived up to here. Up to here we checked it. So we need to check from here down. Up to here is fine. Fine. The road is a bit bumpy. But let me move this guy. The road is a bit bumpy, yeah. Okay, kind of fixed it. It is okay, it is okay. It is okay, okay. Okay, here are some of the issues. So we take these trees and we just move them on the side. Because we moved the road, and so now obviously okay. This guy, for example, this guy, all these guys. Okay. Now, I don't want to finish it now, but I mean, I don't want to do all the changes needed now, because otherwise it will take forever. But you know, sometimes we work a bit on the terraforming, because terraforming anyway is kind of a long work, and I think it's good if we do it from time to time, so that come on, we can do it. We can do it. Okay. Better. There is a tree in the middle of the road. This tree I think I like, and this one as well. But here the road is very broken, huh? Here the road is very, very broken. Okay. Better. Bling! Hello! Who joined? Hello, Team Vash Mags. Hi, and thank you for the follow. How are you today? We are terraforming a bit our land because we want to put new NPC in this part of the land, but since it's very rough, because it's quite, I mean, this area we never really worked on it. I'm trying to improve the land and the foliage and the roads and this kind of stuff, you know. That's what I'm doing. And then we will place an NPC. By the way, guys, we need to invent a new NPC, so you can start thinking about it, because at the end, yeah, we need to invent his name, maybe some of his traits, what he's saying to the player, and put it in. I think it is nice anyway. I like the fact that there's some trees on. Okay. Now, let's move a bit this part of the road. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. I think it's enough. And from here, okay, maybe we just remove this guy and we move it on the side. Move it to the side here. Boom. Okay, and here the road ends and we will terraform that part another day, okay? Because otherwise it will take too much time. Fine. So where do we want our NPC to actually walk? So I think here we are pretty deep into the Arlot area. I mean, we cannot go to the lake, right? So it must, I think it can be this road. We can have a path that goes from here to, I don't know, to here, and we can have him walk back and forth. There is the other road, by the way, which is that one. That is coming from the north of the lake, which is this one. That also is, yeah, something that I didn't touch in long time, very long time. Our world is looking good, thank you. Yeah, whenever you move the roads, you need to move the foliage somehow, because the foliage generator is generating it based on the texture that you have. So wherever you have the road, in theory, is not going to generate it, but if you then move the road like we did, this happens, right? This happens. Yeah, here is a bit empty. We will fix it one day. It is kind of broken. We have a lot of land, so I think at the moment we have enough land to actually keep it like this for quite some time. Something like that. Too much. Better. Okay, here our roads ends, right? And our road ends because, yeah, I think it should arrive pretty much here, and then here we will have the new city. So the road should go that way. Add points. What do you mean add points? Yeah, I need to add the points. Yes. We will add the points in a second. That is exactly what I want to do. I want to connect. Now, this area is very far away from the city, but you know what? I think it's not a problem. I don't think it's a problem if we have disconnected path points. I I think our world already has disconnected path points somehow, right? So I don't think it's a problem. I think I can create path points only here. Okay, I don't think I want to do it now, but basically you want, I mean, this road will go there. Okay, well, maybe I can do it a bit, but then I have to move the then I have to move the trees again in this area. But okay, so the road will go kind of there, right? And we will fix it one day. As soon as we develop the Dwarven City, we will need to fix this part as well. Okay. Let's just leave it like this, so it's an indication of what will be here, and okay, and that's it. Okay, let's start to add some points. Okay, so I think I will close everything, save everything, launch the game, and start to add some points. We have to work on the production database, so I need to go here. Yes, we are already using production, so I can, so we can add our points. Now that area in terms of sector, because you know that our path points are divided by sector, right? So give me just a second, because I need to do something, otherwise I will not have dinner. Think about it, this. Boom. Yeah, I just took something from the fridge for the dinner later on. Okay, so the point is that our world is divided in sectors. One sector is basically an area that has its own weather, its own music, its own background sounds, and then it has its own path points as well, right? So in terms of sector, we have to check there if we have a sector. In theory, yes, it should be called I think Large West or something like that. We need to wait. Need to wait the server to come up. Okay. Don't remember where we are at the moment. At the moment we are in the tavern. Okay, with Erizal. Hello, Erizal. How are you? So we can go out of this, and I think we can go. Yeah, the night here is very dark, huh? I think that. Oh, she's moving, by the way. The night here is very dark, but remember that we didn't recalculate lights. Huh? Lights at the moment are not recalculated. Anyway, let's go daytime just because we can. And okay, it's becoming day. So I need a coordinate in the Large West. I think we have it. I think we have a coordinate. Peak Mountain. Yeah, I think it's this one exactly. It is the one where we were. Okay. Now, this is a part that we didn't terraform. Like this mountain, obviously, it makes no sense. But now the problem is, where the hell are we? Okay, there is a road there. I think that this should be. This should be one of the roads, huh? I think this road is. It's not very easy to understand, unfortunately. Yeah, we are in Large West. And we are in 0204. 0204. Let me just check one thing. Background, level 1. All sectors. So 0204. Yeah, exactly there. Okay, so that, yeah. So this road is the new one that we made, but it's the northern one, right? It's the one at the north of the lake. So do we want the NPC to walk there, or do we want the NPC to walk on the south road? In theory, it's about the same. I think it's about the same. I mean, it can be here or it can be... What? Boom. It can be this northern road or it can be the southern road. It's exactly the same. Let's say that at the moment this road is a bit more empty. So as you can see, there are no rocks, nothing. It's kind of... it's kind of empty, yes. I think that's exactly the road we just painted, by the way. Or not. Yeah, that is exactly the road we just painted. Because you see that other road that you see in the distance? That is the southern road. I just don't understand why. Yes, because we are not there yet. How they can be so close to each other? I was thinking they were way... No, I think it's another place then. Am I going the right way? I think I'm going the wrong way. Wait a second. This is south and this is north. So yes, I was looking at in the wrong direction then. I was looking in the wrong direction. It is west. Yes, we need to go west. We need to go west. I think we were on top of that, no? This is north. Yeah, we were on top of this. There is northwest. Let me go up. The problem is that the more we go up, the more the fog is hard to... No, this is the south road. I think this is the south road. I don't know. The world is so large that I'm lost. I'm completely lost into it. But it is the road with the mountain, so it must be the south road, because yeah, this is the south road. Okay. Yeah, we can connect this part then. Let's say that it's kind of a long way, for a player to reach this place. To reach this place is kind of a long way. Yes, because there is the bridge. Okay, maybe we can start from the bridge. Let's start from the bridge. So... Okay. Okay. Okay, as you can see, when you see it then walking, you know, the distances are completely different. But I think we can start from here. So we can have our first waypoint, you know, generated here. Now, the only problem... so the only thing I want to do is to set... let me see how it looks if I look down. Holy moly. Yes, I think the NPC can start here. Okay. So this will be the Aralot NPC. Do you have a suggestion for a name? We need a name. We need a name for the NPC, boys. We need a name. It will be, and also we need to know the race. So we will set pad format. Pad format. How do we call it? Do we want to call it Aralot already, or do we want to call it Large West? I think I would like to call it based on the road. So I think that would be good if this is called Ara South or something like that. Yeah, let's call it Ara South underscore and then the number, right? Starting from 1. Okay, so the first waypoint will be Ara South 1. Okay. So we pat start. So this will be the beginning. Now I think that I want to go pretty much normal points instead of waypoints, right? So the first path point I think can be here. Yeah, here the road is a bit bumpy, but I think it's fine. So I think we can have one path point here. Okay. We can have another one here. Remember that points are basically zero cost for our movement algorithm, so we can have as many as we want without going crazy, without, you know, affecting the performances. Now the only thing we need to think about is that if we want to have a road that is then going somewhere, for example, here I see, you know, new. Here on the left, no, but here on the right, it makes sense. I think we will probably go down there. So probably I will have a waypoint here, okay? So we do path stop. Now let me see if this actually worked. Yes, as you can see, we now have generated, these are just objects that we see but players don't see. We have generated our path, right? So the NPC is able to walk on this path. NPC is a dwarf, okay. Male or female? And what is the name? Okay, from here we can start another path, easy. Let me just see what is happening in the database. But I think in the database everything should be fine up to now. But just to be sure, you know. Let me see waypoint links and waypoint links, and we will filter name like Ara South, right? Okay, so we created one link between these two waypoints at the moment, and we created these two waypoints, and in between there are all the existing points. Now I think the radius of 2 is fine, the sector ID is okay. The only problem I think is the flags, because the flags by default I don't have allow return, but I really need allow return. I don't know why it's not added by default, right? It's not added by default. Which is kind of bad, so we have to put it manually. I think I have to change the code probably to just make it default. In theory we can path modify, right? I think we have a path modify, and we can add and we can add the thingy, but there is a path. Flag set, yes. We can flag set on a specific path. A specific flag. So you can say path flag set WP and then allow return, right? But if it can be done automatically, I think it's probably better. I think allow return should be always there. Can I default to that? Let me see, if we can just do it. Just do it! Start. Must be there because it's when we... Ah, no, sorry, my mistake. Yeah, I will not find it. It's this. Exactly. Now the problem of searching this is that it's pretty much everywhere. Path flags, flags. You can put it on the start, the flags, really? I didn't know. Way easier. Okay, we can specify the flags directly on the start command. I didn't remember that. So yeah, we can just then path start and then allow return. Hopefully they will do it. Why saying starting path using new waypoint are South 3? That's not correct, because we already have a waypoint. It is the waypoint number 2 that we want to use as the start. What is going on? Let me reload all paths and see what the hell. Because I was too far away. Yeah, because I was too far away. Didn't find any path close. Well, you know what? Give me a second. I think we would just delete it manually because I think that, yes, I was too far away and he messed up. The problem is that if I delete it this way, that I can, but now it will be super confused because, but I can reload everything, so that's deleted. Right now, if I do, the only problem is that if I do path start, I feel that it may break. Yeah, you already have a path started. GG. Okay, 1 second. We need to just redo it 1 second. I mean, not redo it, but we need to. It's very incredible to create paths so far away, eh? These are the farthest paths that we have in the game. Which is actually pretty cool. Fergus, I need the name of the NPC and I need to know if he's male or female. And I need a description, like any traits, anything special on him or her. If you ever wonder what is my email, well, you have it there. Okay. Yeah, I think because we don't have a kind of a path cancel or something like that. It doesn't exist. Path show. Path show. Okay, so let's restart from this. Yes, it does a check in a kind of a 2 meters range. So if you don't have, so let's do path format ara south underscore 0 starting from 3, right? Okay, perfect. And then we do a path start, right? Okay, and you see that now is recognizing ara south 2 at 26 centimeters from us. Okay, let's go. So we go up to here. Am I going the right direction? Yes, I'm going east. And here we path point add. Then we path point add. Here the road is a bit bumpy, but fine. Here we path point add. I think this can be a single line until here. Path point. This can be a single path. I don't think we need I don't think we need to split. Maybe here, let me see if there is anything interesting on this side. Probably not. Probably not. I think we can continue. I think we can continue with our path, so it would be a single path. Perfectly fine. Okay. Now, I'm thinking if we need to stop here, if there is something interesting. If there is something interesting on the side. Yes, actually there is a path going there. So probably we need it for NPC in the future. So I think that yes, stopping here seems to be a good idea. Okay, let's stop here. And let's refresh. Okay, perfect. So we have our path and yeah. At the moment, I think we are still in the same sector. Yeah, we are still in Large West. I don't know when it will finish, but for now, we are still in Large West. I think we can call it Ara South and go a bit more, even if I would say soon we will be closer to the lake. But I think it's okay. In terms of waypoints, we can call it like this. I think it's fine. So we start a new path. There we go. It's a bit like if we are Google Maps, you know. Like if we are mapping, if we are mapping the world, no. I mean, I feel a bit like Google Maps. Yeah, they go around every street and they take pictures. In our case, we go around every street and we add path points. Okay, let's always keep an eye on the surroundings. For example, there could be an interesting place, but we can do it. We can do it later in case. Okay. Now, do I want to stop here or not? No, there is nothing here, so I would say no. So we continue adding points. Here the road is kind of broken. Yeah, but pretty much we go until here. Yes, why not? We go until here. Okay. New point and a new point here maybe. Should we stop? There is nothing around really, so because we are between mountains, so I don't think it's worth it to stop. I think we can stop here probably, where we have a bit more of a open area. Well, doesn't look very interesting. Let me see. No, there we cannot go. And on the right we cannot go. So I think we still need to, yeah, let's continue. I think we continue a bit more. Uh-oh, I didn't close it, huh? Did I do add point here or not? I didn't, huh? And I think in terms of road, it may be enough for our NPC. I really would like to have caravans in the future. There are not a lot of places here, so... I think I'm still going up to here. This will be a long waypoint, huh? Just because there is not much. There's not much around. There may be villages in the future, but at the moment no. So it is all a single path, right? Everything I did up to now is a single path. So basically the NPC cannot, oops, the road here is broken. Cannot go back, right? can, maybe we can stop. No, I need to stop at a certain point. Let's stop there. Let's stop like, I mean, here I opened on the right, I can go somewhere. Or let's stop there. Yeah, let's stop there. Point add. Point add. Here the road is a bit broken, huh? And also I think it's a bit stupid. You see that it goes down so much and up so much. Okay, here I think we can stop. So here would be path stop. Okay. So now in theory, yes, we have all of that. The question is it too much? I don't think it's too much. So we have... yeah, there is the fog, but we have all of the... You see the white line? We have this path basically going through all of that. And the next waypoint, I mean the next real waypoint is probably only here or here, I don't remember. But anyway, yeah, because in this part there are no places where you can really go left or right, right? And so until here will be a single path, which I think is okay. Is there a junction there? Ah, yes, it was the fake junction. Yeah. Okay, I think we can. Yeah, we can stop at that junction. So I think we can go more until we reach that point, right? And then this will be the path of our new NPC. Boom. Okay, this one probably will have to move, huh? Because the road here is kind of stupid. I will probably have to move the road up, but fine. If you move the road up, I will have to redo the path points, but fine. I mean, not redo them all, just move that single one. Yeah, also here the road is super broken. The road is super broken, boys. Yes. It is. It is really, really broken. I don't know, maybe I need to fix it before continuing. I don't know. Add point. Female dwarven food seller. She's selling maps. Because it's the one that we need, but she can also sell food, why not? But the main thing we want her to sell is the new map. That's the main thing we want her to sell to them, to the players. I think I want at the junction. I think I want the NPC to disappear. This road, bro. This road is all broken. Okay, I think that here we can... let me see if this is the junction place or not. Where is the junction? Where is the junction, boys? it's there in front of us. Okay, so we reach that point, huh? Okay. So here we have our waypoint stop. Okay, I forgot the flag. No! Well, anyway, it's only on very few items, so it's okay. I can copy the flag again. Yeah, I forgot the allow return, but I can just do this, and it's done. Done. Okay, so I think the NPC can go from there to here, right? I think it's already a pretty long road, and I think it makes sense. Now, I think we can... I don't know if I want to go by name or I want to go by... Yeah, I think it's okay to just go by name. So it will be between Ara South 1 and Ara South 5. Okay, so this will be the road. Between Ara South 1 and Ara South 5. So if we go in our random events, I think we can duplicate this wall line. Duplicate row. Exactly. So the waypoints will be between... so this is the waypoint start. No, the waypoint start I think will be fixed. So will be this waypoint. Our start 6, 18, probability 50, next... I think all of this can stay exactly the same. I think it can stay exactly the same. With no prerequisites, no max players. And now... I need a name. And now we need a name. So race ID will be what? You said a dwarven female, huh? Race ID Stonehammer female 13. Okay, done. She's a Stonehammer female. We need a description. The way Dr. Bulseller's name is Aramel Silvermore. Aramel Silvermore? Okay. Fine. Aramel. So first thing we need to check is that we don't have Aramel already. Name like Arame. We have Caramel. we have Arames. Wait, let me start with Arame. We have Arame, Arames, Aramego, Arame, Arames, Aramet. We don't have Aramel, so I think Aramel, we can do it. We can do it. Let me see if last name... Silvermore. We have a Serlis Silvermore. Who is Serlis Silvermore? Is a player. Is a player. Last login 2008. So I would say it would not be a problem if he has the same name of an NPC. Aramel. The other thing we need to check if Aramel is not a bad word in any language. There is an Aramel Limited Company. There is an Aramel Ltd. There is an Aramel Moda Instagram photo. But it seems that since it's the name of a company, I would say for sure it's not. It doesn't mean like shit in Indian or something. So I think it's fine. I think it's approved. Okay. Nice. So it will be Aramel Silvermore. Race 13, invulnerable, yes. Category, blah, blah, blah. Description. Description. Aramel, if not. The name is Aramel. She has a cart with food and ingredients. You want to have you wanted to have carts using the road. Yeah, I would like to really. Some animals pulling the cart through another Ripnak. Yeah, I would like to have animals pulling things. I like to have Guja bringing things around. It can have a big Guja that is bringing all the stuff around. That would be so nice. That would be super nice. One day we will do it, not today. Okay, in terms of traits. Traits. Traits for race number 13. 13 is here. So for 13 we have, we can customize only the hair color. The hair color can be white, dark gray, light gray, dark red, light red, dark blonde, light blonde. What kind of hair do you want on her? She also has maps. Dark gray. So it's straight number 111. Okay, so we gave him dark gray hair. And now we need to invent a description. Now we need to invent a description. I'm removing all the responses of the other guy because we just copy pasted. Description. Is she young or is she's old or she's middle-aged? So let's say you see dwarven, a dwarven female merchant traveling, middle age, traveling with we can say traveling with a cart, even if it's not visible, I don't care. Traveling with a cart full of different goods. It looks the cart as boxes or containers for food. Containers for food. It looks like the cart as containers for food. Does she has any particular trait, like how she's dressed? Does she has any jewel? Does she has a special smile, a special look? Let's say she looks an expert traveler let's say judging from her clothes. Judging for the clothes, she looks like an expert traveler with a coat, with a thick coat, made of what? Made of Gouja skin. With a thick coat made of Gouja skin. Used to what? Used to prevent any kind of weather. I mean, good in any kind of weather. Good in any kind of weather, right? Consider that everything that we write here, the players will like ask. So if we have a coat of some kind, we should then have an about coat down, because people will ask about it. The same for the goods, and the same for the food, and the same for the boxes. Oh my god. So she has a thick coat made of Gouja skin, good for any kind of weather, and she looks like an expert traveler. Okay. I think that's it for now. Do you want to say how she looks at you? If she looks friendly or not, or she's just focusing on where he needs to go. I mean, it's a dwarf, so it's not particularly, you know, open, at least at the beginning. So it's not particularly social, you know, just with random people on the road. So let's say she doesn't pay attention to you. She doesn't pay attention to you. Okay, so she will be selling. Where is the overview map? She will be selling the Arlot overview map. Okay, which is the one that we want her to sell, and we did all this mess only for this. Location bulk 1, quantity 1. Yes. Skills, we don't care. Skills, I think we can remove it. KA. Why we have KA only merchant? Wait a second. Why we have a KA? Also on the other guy we have KA only merchant, because I copy pasted. And no, I would like to have a bit more. Also merchant. Do we have a merchant KA? That's a good question. I don't think so. So I think at the minimum we need general. We need the general, we need goats basic, and we need I think we need general, we need goats basic. I mean, I think these three are always valid, right? Are always good ones to have in any case. Now, I think we need to have an Aralot KA in the future, but at the moment we don't have it. But we will have to add it to her for sure. Huh? She looks friendly, but also more concentrated on her direction. Hello, Agent 258. Are you an undercover agent or just a normal agent? Okay. So do we want to give her something in her hands or any equipment? So for example, we can have, you know, leather. Yeah, maybe we can dress her with full leather. With full leather. Full leather. How do I do that though? Good question. To do that, I need to know the names of all the items that are leather armor. I think that's not a big deal. I can just search where name like leather something. And are exactly these ones. Right? This block. If we want to give her the full set. And so inside inventory, we have to do something like item name, and then this item name, and then we need to say where this item is actually located. Close, and close. And then we have to say location. Now, the problem is that the location... I think it would be cool if I can just say a keep and it will go in the right location. Normal secret undercover. Ah, so the typical undercover. The typical secret undercover, not the special secret undercover. Let's see. So location, now the problem here is the locations, because the locations, if I specify them wrong, I think we may be in trouble, huh? Like it will not load, but I don't know. So location, arms, I think here it should be arms. Yeah, I think it's arms. Gloves, I think is hands. Pants, I think is legs. And boots, I think is feet. But if you ask me, I'm 100% sure. Am I 100% sure? No. But we can maybe find out. Let me try. For example, arms is correct. Arms is correct, but hands is not hands, is gloves. And legs is legs, okay, but feet is actually boots. Okay, and then there is belt, bracers, torso, mind, bank, crystal. Okay. So in theory we gave her the map and we gave her some equipment. She's a dwarf, they usually wear metallic armor with solid leather boots. Yeah, but she has to travel. I don't think she's... I mean, she already has to carry the cart. I don't think she wants to have metallic armor. I understand, but I think it will become too heavy. I mean, for long travels, maybe she has an armor, but the armor is on the cart. I don't think that she can really walk long distances with an armor. I don't know, I'm just thinking, but... I think we have a race. I don't know if we have a race dwarf KA or not. I don't remember. No, we don't have at the moment. We only have the null here for whatever reason. So we have race basic, magic basic, null 3 basic. Okay. I think that's enough. Now we need her to speak. So if you say to her greetings, what will she answer? She will answer. I think she can answer. I don't think it's unfriendly. I think she can just answer. Good day to you. Good day to you, traveler. And then she can say, do we have a dwarven greetings? Do we have a dwarven greetings or no? We have dwarven words, but we have Dovoi. The voice sounds a bit Russian, but it's fine. We have Dovoy, eh? No. He's not. No, there is no... But it is recognized in Russian, but the translation is Dovoy. How is it possible? It means, I think it means something. I think it means something, boys. That's the problem when inventing languages. I don't know. Dovoy, it means inner. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be very used anyway. I mean, it doesn't seem to be a main important word or whatever. Okay, I think it's fine. I think we can say Dovoy. Oh, I was pasting it in Russian. I think we can say Dovoy. There is this weird thing on the top of the... I don't know if this will work, huh? Okay, you can say Dovoy and then what? Is Dovoy the first greeting and Estoy in response? Okay, fine. So she should actually answer Estoy, Estio, if the other guy says greetings. Probably yes, huh? Hello in reply. Let's try with a weird character. Maybe something happens. I think it will not work. The special character will probably not go through, but let's see. I think it will probably be broken. I don't know. Estio something. I still have a long road in front of me. And response number 3 will be It means I am here. Means I am here, huh? And response 3 will be what? Will be maybe with a bit of visuals like she looks at you and smiles, and just says something like hello to you, or something like that, or hello or hello. Okay, now we have how are you, but do you need anything? Yeah, hello, do you need anything? Do you need anything? You know what is the problem of that? Is that then the player will answer yes and she will not understand, because we don't have a prerequisite answer with that particular question. So that's the problem, right? We can, instead of a question, we can say if you need anything, I can sell you some. Let's not put it as a question, because as a question the player will immediately answer something, right? So how are you? We can say cart. We can say how are you? We can say my cart is full, and I plan to sell my goods to to some of the nearby villages. So my goods to some of nearby villages. So everything is good today. And another answer can be how are you? Everything is fine. Going to sell some of my goods today. And people will ask about the goods 100%. Then about you, we can say about you. My name is Aramel. My name is Aramel. I come from Aralot. Aramel, Aralot. Okay. They start with Ara, both of them, but it's okay. I come from Aralot, just up the mountains, or just. I mean, it's not really mountains, but yeah, let's say just up the mountains. Let's say just up the mountains. My name is Aramel. I come from Aralot, just up the mountains. I'm a merchant. I'm a merchant. Up the road. Yeah, maybe we can just say up the road. Response to about you. About you. I travel this road to sell my goods to the nearby villages. My name is Aramel. Okay. Now here there are a bit of additional questions. I think we should have one about the goods, right? and one about one about the goods and one about the cart, because I think the people will ask for sure, and one about the boxes, because I think we said in the description, we said full of different goods. Oh no, we didn't say boxes. Okay. So about the goods, she would say it is I have cheese. What kind of food she can have? I have cheese, meat, and vegetables. Coming from my farm. No, I don't think it can be her farm, but coming from farms around. Coming from farms around Aralot. About goods. About food, I think about food she can answer exactly the same. I sell food, but not here on the road. Not here on the road. I sell mostly to shops in villages. So she will not sell you food directly, right? She's not just selling, you know, one piece of something. Unless you buy a full piece, a full cheese, but that is like too big for you, I guess. Stone bread. Stone bread. About map, she can say yes, I have some maps of this area, and I can sell you one, what other things we said? We said the coat, right? We need to have an answer for the code, because people will ask for sure. Whatever's in the description, it goes into. About code, we can say. What we can say? We can say a gift. A gift from my father. A gift from my father. A great man. A gift from my father, a great man. This code is remembering me, all the good times I had with him. So now they will ask about the father. Jesus. And he's protecting me, and is protecting me, and he's doing a good job, and he's doing a good job to protect. Good job to protect me from any weather conditions. I think this one we said already in the description. Protect me from, let's say, from rain and cold. So now they will ask about the father. Ah, okay, so we can add another one about the father. About father. What was the father doing? What was the father doing? Reminding, not remember. Reminding. This code reminds. Yeah, you're right. Reminds me of all the good times I had with him, and he's going to protect me from rain and cold. About father, what do we say? About father. The father, he died, or is still alive. Maybe he's another merchant that you find in Aralot one day. We can say search him in Aralot. What is the name of the father? No, I mean, I don't want to invent another name now. So no, she will not say search him in Aralot. She will say An adventurer. So say he taught me. Oh my god! He taught me. All I know about cartography, and survival in the wilderness. So now people will ask about cartography and wilderness, and we go on forever. Okay, I think it's enough. Okay, it's enough up to here. He taught me all I know about cartography and survival in the wilderness. Okay, I think it's enough, boys. If you want to expand it, let me know. It's just adding one line here. So you see how easy it is now? How easy it is with the new loader? You can just add whatever you want super quick. Statistics, we don't care. Merchant, do you think she can buy food? I don't know, but probably not. So merchant item, so she can sell this map, okay? Now behavior, okay. So behavior, we need NPC type name. So we need to add, now this is where it's a bit more tricky, eh? It's a bit more tricky because I need no, it's done automatically, yeah. Don't remember. Yeah, I think it's done automatically. I don't have to do anything. I think this name is just the name, so we can just name it Aralot Road Merchant, and citizen is real, so this one is a real behavior in our game. And then the behavior, start walking, yes. Completion decay -1, locate waypoint, yes. So this waypoint will be, let me say 1 second, the waypoint will be Ara South 5. So it needs to go in Ara South 5. And static node, destination move, percept, behavior, goodbye. I have to go now. I think this one we can keep anyway. So how long we want her to leave? I think 10 minutes is okay. I think it's the same as this. I think we can leave it identical. Okay. Let's see if this one is actually working. So we give a probability of 100% just because we want to see if she's actually spawning, right? And then we restart everything and we see if she's spawning. She will spawn. The only problem is that she's spawning a random. Yeah. So we need to use the breakpoint, huh? Otherwise, she will not appear. I mean, if you want to test it, we need to go. Yes, we need to go here and the other breakpoint that we have. So I need to start the server in debug mode. It can be adapted later. Yes, we can expand those NPC in the future. I think when we have more, I think it would be nice to have a real cart. But we don't have an animation of an NPC dragging a cart, right? We will need an animation. Aramel Silvermore, eh? Okay. It works. You just gave birth to an NPC, Fergus. You just gave birth. Because you named her. Okay. We need to wait the server to go up, and then we need to just catch. Well, we need. Yeah, also painless. Yes, you didn't have to to scream or Now we need the clock to be during the day, because I set that is happening only during the day. And then I don't remember where there was another breakpoint. Probably I removed it. She was the one that was understanding he was scheduling the time of the time. No. Oh yes, I removed it. Shit. It was exactly because we need the event to trigger immediately. Otherwise, we can wait, hours before. This should time out. Should time out. We should reach this point. In theory. We should reach this. What is it doing? Still loading maps or what? Okay, we reached it. So we will do 30 seconds. And we will do 30 seconds. Yeah, because there are now two NPC with two different events, right? Okay, so we need to go. The problem is. Well, the problem is the time, but the problem is also the location, because we are completely in the wrong location, huh? We are completely in the wrong location. We need to go to Ara South 1. GG. It's happening now. Okay, we have to go to Ara South 1. Ara South 1 is here. So Ara South 1, so I have to teleport. No, I can just teleport me to her, it's easier. There it is. Here she is! Look at that! She's walking already. She's walking already. Look. Okay, unfortunately she doesn't have any bags or anything or any... But anyway, if I speak... Hey, I need to speak with you. Wait. Wait. Oh fuck, I can just press E, probably is easier, eh? Yeah, pressing E is easier. You see, she stops. And it is Aramel Silvermoon. Hi. Good day to you, traveler. How are you? My card is full. Fuck. My card is full, not if full. My card is full. And I plan to sell my goods to some of the nearby villages. Everything is good today. Which villages? GG. Which villages? It didn't work. No. Yeah, but it's pretty obvious that people will ask. Okay. Which goods? Also, which good doesn't work? There is a problem, huh? What goods is different than about goods, huh? So I need to add a new one, which is what goods. Because if I do about goods, she answers. But if I do which goods you sell, or if I say what goods you sell, which goods you sell is answering something from the base KA. It is a base knowledge area. You find merchant almost everywhere, many bigger city. Okay, but anyway, she's working. So if I leave and then I try to buy something, she's selling this Arlot overview map. We buy one. Very nice. And now that we have one, we just use it. Wait, let me go first to my compendium. Compendium maps. You see that I don't have this area. It is all one map. No, is here. What? Oh, I think it's all one map probably. Really? Yeah, I think so. It's this map. I think it is. Bro. Uh-oh, what happened? Uh-oh. Something bad happened. Ah, there was a breakpoint and I didn't. There was a breakpoint. And I didn't. Okay. My bad. There was the server stopped. Okay, let's log in again. But yes, we have the map. We have the map, boys. We got it. She went away. Where is she? She's here. She arrived to the end already. Wow, that was quick. So probably can be less than 10 minutes. Can be like 5 minutes. But anyway, she's there. So if I open my map and I do this. Bling blong, a new companion entry has been unlocked. A location. I unlocked the location. Why is it always starting from this page? No idea. Oh wow. I have all of this. I have all of this now, you see? And we are on this road at the moment. Actually, we are at this junction exactly. We are at this junction exactly. It is where we are. If I click here, nothing happens. Pity. Okay. Okay, good. So this is done. This part is done. So we have Aramel. Aramel. Oh my god, there are like 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 more that we have to make. Holy shit! There are 5 more, boys, that we need to make. 5 more. 5 more. Okay. Emerald Lake. Emerald Lake. Emerald Lake is this direction. This direction. Well, this direction. I don't know. This road, boys. Who did this road? This road is really a mess. We should fix it. Anyway, the Emerald Lake is like that direction, right? No, because here we are at the south. Huh? You see that now the maps start to be useful. If only I had this piece, but I don't have it. But basically, we are here. We are going like this. Then we will go down, and here is the lake. So we will go at the bottom of the lake. But I cannot walk the whole way. I don't want to walk the whole way. I think no, I only need to think if I want now this NPC to be at the bottom as well or at the top. Because I think probably it's better if he's on the top. So if he's at the Emerald Lake North. Emerald Lake North. Will you add a merchant for all the maps? Yes, I need a merchant. I need a merchant for each piece. For each of these pieces that are missing, I need a merchant. And I need him in that location, around that location, selling you the map, right? That is what we decided. Now, if they also sell something special in addition, could be. But at the moment I'm just adding the maps because I want the people to be able to. Okay, so that's the lake. Now, the road. Where the hell is the road? This cannot be. This cannot be north. This lake needs to be redone, by the way. It's just a place. At the moment, it's a placeholder. I'm lost. So if this is north and this is south, where is the bridge? Maybe the bridge is here somewhere. No, this area. What the? What? There is no north. There is west. It's impossible that this is north. Middle west. Emerald Lake West. Maybe I swapped. There is the bridge. Exactly. Uh-oh. 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 There is the bridge. So I think we can have the NPC on the bridge. No? Or going around. I mean, not exactly at the bridge, but okay. So here is the bridge. I think I want to take the location of the bridge, but there's a random event that was getting generated. Here we are still on the same sector, eh? We are still on Large West, by the way. We are still on Large West. I don't think that this road, I don't know exactly why I called this west, but fine. Okay, let me collect this position because I think in the future we will need this position. So let me do north bridge. Let me do a north bridge location, and this location is 436168. 356293. Always minus. And minus 1026. Wow, we are super low. We are below the zero. Wow. So we are 100 meters below the usual place. Okay. Minus. Okay. So we need to decide. Where do we want the NPC to be, right? If you want him, this road is a bit of a mess, I have to say, yeah? But we have it. So this map will be the map of the Emerald Lake. This is the closest area, and I think it can be on this road. Now, is this road good enough? Well, I think we can check it briefly just to see, but I already see some bumps. But in theory, this road. Now, the only question is how much is this road? Let me spawn the item 1 second. Item. What is called Emerald Lake overview? Emerald Lake, because I need to understand Emerald Lake overview map. Ouch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There is no codex entry for this. Strange. Ah, because yes. Okay. My bad. You cannot just spawn it. You cannot spawn it because if you spawn it, is not correct. Right. Strange though, huh? If you spawn it, it's giving you a quality that is not the right. Anyway, this should not crash. Huh? This should really not crash. So we should change it. Let's say if codex entry is null, because in this case, yeah, in this case, this is null, right? I think we will give an error and we return. In theory, it should not happen, but it may happen if someone is just spawning the item and then, you know, so. So we will do error in. There is an error that we see only in the log server side. Is not an error given to the player. So error in add compendium entry for map ID. For map ID percentage blah blah blah, right? And then here we only need the map ID. Okay, so now we will not crash anymore, right? But yes, that map was wrong, by the way. That map was wrong. You cannot just spawn it. Cannot. Yeah, I think it's better if we just check it in the editor. Would you add a merchant to all maps? Maybe a quest? No, I cannot do 5 quests for each of the maps. It's too much. It will take me too much time. I understand, but I want just them to. I just want. I mean, the quest is basically to find all the merchants. Right? If you find them, you can buy the map. That's the quest. An NPC near a broken car. What do you mean a broken car? We don't have car in this game. With a lot of box on the road, can you help me and give you the map? Broken cart. A broken cart. Yes, we can also do that. The problem is that adding a quest to a random generated NPC, at the moment I cannot do it yet. I cannot do it yet because quests require the NPC to exist at the moment. Yeah, but it's a good point. I mean, maybe in the future we can have some of that. Yes, we can, because NPC, I mean, because quests are loaded at the beginning, and they require all the NPC part of the quest to actually exist. Quests are not loaded on the fly, right? But I think maybe in the future we can have. The problem will be how to do it in the scripting, right? Because we will have to maybe in the future we can have a new section here which is called quest, right? Or we can have a kind of a prerequisite in the triggers to generate like a sequence of, you know, a sequence of. At the moment I don't have that. I cannot do it. Cannot do it. It's a pity, but I cannot do it. Okay, what is this thing? So probably north was probably here. This road is all fucked up. Oh my god. This road is completely destroyed. Here seems to be okay. Well... well, yes and no. We need to fix this road a bit, boys. We need to fix this road. It's really broken. If you want to have an NPC walking here, we need to fix it a bit. It looks fine if you look at it from the top, but when you look at it in game, that you are really walking on it, even a small bump looks like super big. Why there are no trees here? Strange, huh? There are no trees because there is this mud. Because the mud is generating no trees, I think, at the moment. Okay. Yeah, that's probably the reason. Yeah, I did it a bit quick. Uh-oh, look at this. Uh-oh. Okay. We will have villages. We will have stuff. Oh my god, what is this? Nah. It's going up and down too much. Doesn't make any sense. Hmm. Okay. No. I deleted it? Didn't want to delete it. Okay, now seems to be slightly better, even if... Okay. Okay. Okay, if we continue this direction, we will reach the point where we have the other NPC. Will take us a bit of time, but we are going that direction. but it's not close to here. Well, I think I don't know. It's not even too far anyway. So what is the name of the next NPC? And what is his race? Is an Altrir? We can have an Altrir. I mean, that is the location where the Altrir live, so I think kind of makes sense. That is the place where the Altrir are living. Underwater. Underwater. By the way, I have a new screen of the Diaboli history. It's been made. Yay! We still miss a few. What the hell happened here? Yeah, this part of the road has not been fixed at all. There is a small dog barking all the time. I mean, like, I don't know what he is seeing, but outside my house there is a small dog. Don't know what he is seeing. This part also looks a bit stupid. Just trying to make it look a bit less, you know, a bit more natural. What I'm trying to do, just to have it look slightly more natural and not human generated, whatever. I mean, it is kind of human generated, but oops. What the? My god, this dog. So we need a name of the NPC, we need a description. This guy. Look at this guy. Decided to sit there. Okay. Meh. Meh. Uh-oh. Here the road is very broken. Wow. Wow. Really, really broken. Actually not a trader as such, but a transporter of seaweeds and altered foods. Tala broke the rule of 2009. Oh my god. I went over time, huh? Because today is Sunday. You are right, you are right. I should go, actually. I'm trying on Sunday to... Hello, who joined? Let me see, Benji Brooker. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. Hello. We are terraforming a bit our land and trying to, you know, make the roads look fine. The objective is to add merchants on these roads. And that's why I am trying to fix them so that they look a bit more reasonable. The problem is this is one of the jobs that, you know, you can go on forever. I mean, you can, if you want, you know, you can continue forever in this work. This is never finished. It's one of those jobs that you can refine and refine and refine. Refine forever. Refine and refine. So at a certain point, you have to stay. You have to say stop, and just use it as it is, because there is no end. There is no end to this job. You can start to add, you know, rocks and props and things, and can go on forever. Can go on forever. We still didn't reach the point. Oh my god, it's so... There is so much land, so much land. We still did not reach the point. Ah, also because there is the North Road. Ah, that's why. There is the North Road, and the other one that we were looking at was the South Road. So that's why. So they are not matching. They are not intersecting. Yeah, I think I will go. I mean, I want to finish this, but there's no finish, huh? I can also stay. I can also continue streaming. But usually on Sunday, because yesterday I did not stream, right? So in theory I need to recover a bit of the work that we didn't do yesterday. But I mean, it's not a strict rule. Depends also if I'm meeting with someone or not, you know. Sometimes for dinner I'm meeting with people, so that's another important point. That's another important point. I don't know if tonight I want to do something different or I will just continue, right? Maybe I will just continue. Usually Sunday, I'm not streaming in the evening. But again, it's not an hard rule. We can also change it. I think today I started a bit earlier, so probably we did 4 hours. I think it's okay. Okay, anyway, I don't want the NPC to go all this way, right? But I think it would be good to have the NPC walk kind of a bit of this road. Oh. Here the road is completely broken. Completely broken. I usually play video games in Sunday evening. That's why I disappear. But, you know... Again, it's not a strict rule. This one is going up quite a bit. It's a bit of a mess to fix. I think it's okay until here. And then here is the total destruction. Anyway, yes, the solution is one pass with flatten, clicking like a boss continuously, and then one pass with smooth, and the result is kind of fine. I mean, it's not too flat. It's not, you know, you see there are some variations, and I think it's fine. Okay. This part is slightly better, but still a bit broken. Anyway, I think I will go soon. But the plan is to continue with this. Maybe I will work also a bit on it tonight. To continue with this, finish a bit this road, add the new merchant also to this area, and then move on to the next one. So the objective is to have one merchant for each of the new areas, well, for each of the areas that have a map, right? So that the merchant can sell it to you. So that's the objective we are trying to complete. And obviously, if I want the merchant to walk, I need this road to be at least decent, right? Otherwise, I will have to redo. Otherwise, I will have to redo the waypoints later on, and so it's a bit of a waste of time. So it's better if I fix the road first and then I add the waypoints, right? So they are already okay. As you can see, we have a lot of roads. Okay, I think this is pretty much where it ends, because you see it's all flat, there is nothing around, so this is where pretty much this road is going to, yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Let me try to fix that. But here we are very far away from the playable area. I mean, from the area that we have actually populated with stuff, so is it really worth it? Well, it needs to be done anyway. I mean, one day we will have a lot of stuff here, so we need to start from the land. We need to start from the land and go from there. Right? Okay, here the road is really broken. What happened to the music? There is an in-game forest ambience that is super quiet. Okay. I think here we can really cut it off, because you know it's going down just after, so we don't want up and down. We don't want up and down too much. Yeah, I will move that 3 for sure. I don't know what I will play tonight. I think some Overwatch, but also I wanted to play some new game. I still have to finish Amnesia, the horror game. Amnesia something. The Dark Descent or whatever is the name. I still need to finish that. Ollie. This road here. This road here is really too much. I want to go down a bit, but that much no. That much no. I'm fine. Going down a bit. Yes, like that, but then here we stay at this level, huh? Okay. Yeah, something like this. Something like this is okay. I need to stop doing this. I need to stop doing this. Okay, okay. That is the same problem, that there is a road that is going up and down too much. Okay. It's very easy anyway to, to create a nice looking scenery with these materials. I think it's very good. It's very nice to create good scenery. It's kind of easy because the fact that it's automatically considering the angle and is reworking the texture based on that is insane. Imagine if you had to paint this manually, right? Like we were doing in the past. It's impossible. Yes, you still have to paint the terrain. I mean, you have to tell him what is the type of terrain, but then on the slopes, like here, he's doing all this detailed work by himself, right? Which is insane. It's super good. It is inside the landscape material. And it's very nice. Okay. I think we went a bit. I mean, there is more, but you see here is finishing. So I think we have pretty much this road mapped. There was a tree to move, I remember. Where was the tree to move? The other side? The other side, huh? I remember there was a tree in the middle of the road. No? This guy? I mean, it's not really in the middle, but yes, we can move it a bit. This guy is also completely off. I just need to be sure that when I'm moving between maps, yes, where is the junction, right? Where is the You see, because here is one map, there is another map. So if I move these three backward, I have to move it still in the same map, otherwise it will not load in. Okay, I think it was that guy, huh? Fine. Passed it. That was that guy. Okay. All of this is done. Look at how much land that we have. We have so much land. Ah! I just broke again the road that I just fixed. No. No. Where is this freaking road going? This road, boys, is infinite. This one is okay. Shouldn't we find our bridge again? Oh my god, where is our bridge? Is here. Holy. Okay, so I think the question for that merchant is, do we want the merchant to walk this piece or to walk that piece? That's a very good question. I think we can answer to that based on the map. Based on the map, because that map will be the map that we will obtain will be this one, right? So this will be the map that we obtain. So we'll be on this is the bridge. That is the bridge. So or we have the NPC walk here, or we have the NPC walk here, or inside the city, but the city we don't have it yet. So I think that probably here at the top is better, because the other merchant is walking here at the bottom. So I think at the top is better. So I think we can have him move between... I think he can appear, maybe. Can appear... I don't know. Or he appears like here at the bridge. Which probably is one way. Yeah, or we start from... Yeah, maybe we start from here. Okay, we start from here. And he's going to do all this part that hopefully... Yeah, there is a junction, but we go this way. And he can go... It is still lake. So he can go all the way... Oops. Oops. Oops, my road is not connected, huh? Holy shit, my road is not connected? My road is not connected, boys. In theory there is a road that goes around here and then it reaches Homestead on this side, right? So I mean the road can go up a bit, but I think that's too high. No, that was not the idea. There is another village. There is the road to another village. This will be another village. It's not the road that we are that we are thinking. So the road that we are thinking is going from here down. Yes. And it's going all... But I remember... No, huh? Ah, there it is. Yeah, this part is not done. It's not done. We need to do... We need to make this road. This part is not done. We need to do it. But not now. Okay, guys, I think I'm going. Thanks for watching. We will see each other tomorrow tomorrow evening. Tomorrow is Monday. Tomorrow evening, around 9:30 European time, 9:30 p.m. European time. Okay. We will continue with this. I think I will continue with this a bit tonight as well. I will not be streaming, but I will work a bit on this. Maybe 1 hour or 2 hours. I don't know. 1 hour. 1 hour more. Yeah. And probably I will finish this road. And if you want to click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, that is nice because it's helping us a bit. And also if you want to do a bit more, if you want to see this game finished earlier, you know, or anyway improved, you can go to patreon.com/planeshift. And here you can become a Patreon, you can support us, and also with the lowest tier you get access to the alpha builds of the game. So you can download the game right now and play it. The server is up and running, and you can play it if you want. And also you get access to some posts, like I posted new furniture items and stuff that we developed, and you can look at that as well. Okay, and I think with that, that's all. Maybe we can do a small raid. Let's see. Let's see who is on. Oops, Twitch. Let's see who is online, and we can. Team Vash was here before. Mabus is here. Let me see what Mabus is doing. Mabus is working on some pieces. Do you prefer to see some 3D stuff? Or do you prefer to see Team Vash trying to learn projectile spawn on muzzle socket? I think it's a bit too science fiction for us, but never know, right? Is there anyone new? Let me see if there is anyone new Unreal Engine. Pokemon Unite. Software, Rust inventory system, English, Japanese, what happens in Vegas. This guy is developing something. Let's go here. I think I've been here already. No? I remember this character. It's working on Unreal anyway. Let's go and check what it's doing. Okay, so we will raid there. We will raid there, so yes, stay for the raid. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Bye bye. Bye bye.